We're close enough. Yay. What are we doing, Otto? Oh, Maddie's moving around. They're enjoying their dinner. Their nice dinner. Oh, what's going on the Discords? Why do I have things? Oh, little babies. Little babies. What's up, Otto? You not hungry yet? Hello. Nope, that's not what I need. Take advantage of this rare time in which my workbench is clear. So cut some of these out. Whoops. I moved it slightly. Nope. There we go. Hello. Whoops. One. Just want to cut a bunch of these out while my workbench is nice and clear. And then we'll get on to hopefully wrapping up that jetpack, or at least getting it really close. And moving on to some other stuff. So I need to check my commissions list here. See where I'm at. Guess Otto decided she was hungry. You're always hungry as you are. A little chunky butt. My blind little chunky butt. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Right now, just cutting out some vinyl. But I will be doing boba stuff once I cut out a few of these. It's not every day that my workbench is clear to be able to cut these. Plunk. Wish I had like a giant like die cut stamp. That'd be cool. Do need to cut a new one of these templates at some point, because I ever so slightly over time shave off a little bit of the wood and it eventually becomes a problem. Cleaned up, kinda. I mean, I cleaned this bench off for once. By cleaned it off, I mean put most of the stuff on another bench, but you know, it's fine. Otto, you weren't supposed to eat that too. That was your sister's food. You're on a diet. Well, Otto's eating good today. I guess today's her cheat day. Whoopsie. Do dogs get cheat days? I don't always look at the weather. I just kind of wake up surprised. Where are you going, Otto? Man, you just sat back and let your sister eat all your food? Cabin time. Okay, so that's 6. I think I need 8, and I got one more already in here. Now has a fold on it. That definitely needs to sit out. So let's just cut another set of 3 so I have extras. Whoopsie. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. All good there. All good there. Did I already cut that side? Yeah. Boink. Uh, almost done. Don't need any of that. Oops. Okay. Yoink. 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 Whoops. Whoop. Come on. There we go. Hooray! That'll last me a good minute before I have to cut more of these. Hopefully finishing that Jedi jetpack I've been working on would be awesome. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I just have the rocket base and the thrusters left, and then some final detailing work. But just getting this out of the way. Otto, you really do like laying by the door, don't you? Okay. Got that up. Let's get all of these numbered and in. It's definitely, from the time that I started painting the jetpack, it's definitely taken me a little bit longer than normal, but I've also been trying to crack the code of the blue. Pauldrons. Now I need to remember what number I'm on, which is what Google Keep is for. Keep.google.com. I'm on 318. Okay. Where's my big Sharpie? It is MIA. Oh, here it is. Pa-pa. It's the only thing I've remembered to actually keep count of. All right, 320. Whoops. Okay, well, the next one will be 326 then. And then okay. Now I need to update my thing up to 328. Let's get these in here. I used to store my Pokemon plushies in that bin when I was a kid. And now it lives in the shop. $328. Woo! Cool. Okay, moving on to I don't know what, but something. I guess the jetpack. Yeah. So I've got that part there. I still need to grind out the bottom of the thrusters and yeah, I can do that. Hi, Otto. You want to lay down in your bed? Or are you going to wait by the door? I put your bed right by me like you like laying. My little baby. My little baby. Okay. One of these days I will also work on that pre-prod 2 gauntlet that's been sitting here forever. Oh. Okie doke. Hi, Manny. What are you doing over here, huh? Oh, Boba Fett, Jedi reference. Boba Fett, paintball part. Jetpack, Jedi. Okay. Now let's start this annoyance. It's really hard to tell what part of what on the thruster is silver and what of it is white. I'm pretty sure that I figured it out. But the problem is it looks like the silver chipped off really soon, and it's really hard to tell if it had already chipped off in 1980 at the Hillman photos. So I'm kind of guessing on what is white at the time of filming because it's kind of not really that possible to tell. Which is a detail that probably no one will notice anyway. So if we've got this part. Oh. Oh. Okay. So we're looking at it like this. So that means about here is where the straight line damage starts. This piece very clearly did not get enough primer on it because it appears to scratch super easily. So there's a few pieces of damage that presumably were there since Mario painted it, but it just banged up so much more. Oh, Maddie's stealing Otto's bed. Now I got a Maddie by me. Hi, Maddie. Technically, I probably could use the Vaseline for this, since that's what he used, but... If I get that down long enough, a little bit more probably. Whoops. And then some damage there, which is then this piece. And I'm doing what I normally do where I have a time of filming photo next to a zoomed in photo of it on tour. So I can kind of eye what damage was there at the time of filming and then look over and see what the damage actually looks like on a high-res photo, because it's not always that easy to tell the shape of the damage. Okay. That should be good. I want some silver up here. Need to be making sure I'm getting this as well. Now we're turning it this way. It's also possible that some of this damage is showing the bare gray underneath, but I don't, just based on the little bits of chipping that are left on the rocket, I don't know if that's the case, because there's definitely some silver on it. If nothing else. So we're gonna go. Otto, is that you pouting over there? What are you pouting about, honey? Oh. She might just be kind of snoring funny, actually. Okay. The back side, the hardest side to see. Which I need during filming, which is gonna be, there's one shot that shows this. Where are you at? Oh, why can I never find the shots that I need? Well, that one kind of does. But it's not the shot I'm thinking about. Here we go. Lower res, but let's see here. So let's try and match this up where I am. That's that damage there. Whoop. Okay. And let's get that other shot in here. So that's going to be the other side here. So that's about here. Good. Let's go over to this side again, which is, delete that, put that, okay. I think that's probably pretty good. Oh boy. Okay. Now let's reorient this to here. Oh, Maddie left me. Wonk wonk. Oh, come on, Windows. Let's see. This is going to be over here, which is that. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That wasn't there yet. Was it here? I really need to make a master template for what was actually there during filming. That would be very, very useful. Oh, I'll switch back to that one. Okay, where am I at now? We're spinning to here. Okay. Ah, you're in a different position. Okay, so we're just gonna do that and that. Okay. Let's let all of that dry. I'm gonna grab the thrusters. Should have been sitting over here because I have to Dremel out the insides, but for now, they're fine. Now to identify what was white and what was silver again, because they got pretty I'm pretty sure I identified. No, those aren't the same thrusters. Yeah. There's so many thrusters and they got interchanged over the years. So I just need to go off what I see on the old photos, which isn't the worst, because the thrusters are not that pretty easy to identify. Only thing what is worth is having the original up so you can see where the silver was versus, oh my goodness, yeah, that one got trashed. ridiculous amount of little details. That's all I'm ever doing. Okay. Now let's take a look from a slightly different angle and see what I see. We have a rare photo of the behind of this one. A round-ish filming, maybe? Kind of hard to know. Were either of these, can I ID as either of these as the film as the hero ones? Maybe this one? But no, actually. Yeah, neither of those. I'm gonna have to look into all of the thrusters. So period photos only then. That's what that means. You. Yoink. Okay, that is this thruster. I can't see any details. Java's Palace, too dark. That's a different jetpack. That's not it either. There we go. I can pick up some details from that. Can I see any? Nope. Can't see anything there. Can't see anything there. That's a completely different jetpack between those two scenes that are back to back. And yeah, that's about it from where I can see there. So reference Jedi. Not, we're gonna do promo. Cycle through the promo shots. Wait a minute. The thrusters ever get silver? So we have the back shots. I really wish I could see the hero thrusters on tour. That would be baller. And then there's that, which is by the time of filming. Oh, they swapped the thruster. Wait, did they swap the thruster? Or did they just fix that? Where's the back shot from promo? No, they didn't. It's still there. It's just reflecting weird. Okay. So we're gonna hit those with gray once they dry, and that with gray. Cool. Is there a way in Fusion create a flat geometry of a surface? Or is there a way to do that with a 3D model? Unfold, because that's what now that I have the files for these, I could like flatten out the 3D files to like a template kind of thing. That would be cool. Mesh Mixer can do that? Really? Oh, I don't have Mesh Mixer on this computer. Wait, I don't want to. So no. I have an old install file for some reason on my computer, but I don't actually have it installed. Uh, 7CS assets. Thrusters 2024. Oh, that's his broken apart. Cool. Okay, well let's do. If Mesh Mixer really can do this, I'm gonna be so surprised because I've been using Mesh Mixer for years and never knew that it had that feature. Okay. I also don't know how well this is gonna work. The unwrap tool. Edit. Okay, so all you edit. Unwrap. Okay, sure. What did that do? I don't think that did anything. Export unwrap. What? Oh. Okay. Create a 2D SVG from the face of a 3D object. So this would be, I'm sure there's got to be a program out there that does it, but exporting a FreeCAD's body face is a I want to like unwrap because this did not do anything in Mesh Mixer unless I'm blind, but I don't see any. What desktop shows when I do this? Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't accept and then nothing. Oh, transform, right? Yeah, like it's just that still. Edit, unwrap. Do I have to click the face maybe that I want to unwrap? No. I don't know what any of these mean. Accept file, export SVG. Sure, just does anything show up? Test. I'm gonna go with no. Mesh Mixer unwrap. Can you do it in Fusion? Unfolding the part. Oh. This is... I don't understand. Figure it out. Okay, is this dry now? Oh yeah, I guess I can droid cam. Okay. So bonk. Bonk bonk. Oh god. Almost dropped it. Where am I at? Let's get my action shot. Okay. Drop something else. Sorry if that scared you, Otto. Or Maddie. But Maddie, you can at least see what happened. And he's like, I don't give a shit. Urgh. Gloves on my bigger hands. Okay. And the rocket's done though, so that's cool. Fan low because I'm only airbrushing. Lettering gray. Oh yeah, and I need to hit this with adhesion promoter. I don't know if this stuff existed in the 70s, but it sure would have made the props last a hell of a lot longer if it did and they used it. Love this stuff. I need to do some videos on it. People ask me about it a lot. Ooh, it also kind of smells like sugar in a way. Very strange. And probably dangerous, but you know, it's fine. We're going to use the OG cachet because we're just shooting the base color. It is so much easier. There we go. I think I might be on too high of PSI. That sounds... Let's drop that way down. Shall we? Oh, I need to do a big paint order soon. There we go. Oh. I get this paint is Archive X, which is only sold in the US through New Type. So unfortunately, I am... Also, I wish Blick carried airbrush paint, but they don't. We're doing a very low PSI for the base coat. Okay. Now we let that dry for a moment. I'm going to crank my PSA back up a bit. Yeah, this is a airbrush paint, modeling paint that is made by a guy over in the UK, and he literally his name is Guy. And it is years of work to perfectly replicate the Floquil paints used on Star Wars. He doesn't have all of the colors, but he has a lot of the big ones that ILM used a lot of. And, you know, it's not technically a perfect match to Floquil, because Floquil had such horrible QA back in the day. But it is a lot of research to get like a good average of the jars of paint that they were using at the time. And a lot, you know, they are pretty damn close, if not a lot of them being perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna let that dry for a minute. One thing I do find with the Archive X paints is when you spray some of the lighter colors like white and light gray and stuff, the first layer kind of like beads up weird. And apparently that's just because they're so high in pigment. I don't know if there's something I can do. I'm starting to experiment with like glazing mediums and matte bases and stuff with Vallejo paints to see if maybe that can translate over. But it's not really that big of a problem. You just spray down a really thin first layer, and then once that's dry, you just paint like normal, and it just smooths and evens out, and it's fine. I don't really understand why they do that. And it's not all colors, it's more of just the lighter colors. It's weird. Hi! I'm painting stuff. And I got my puppies. Well, I got one puppy. The other puppy went outside. And this puppy's losing her mind for some reason. Maddie, do you have something to say to the world? Oh no, Otto's over there too. Well, let's just wide cam it up. Oh, Otto, you're just out of frame again, honey. You're always just out of frame. You don't want to be on TV? Why should I be on TV? I can't even see the TV. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah. You're so soft. They got groomed today. They are so soft and clean. Otto loves being soft and clean. Maddie's very upset that her 10 weeks of grime and dirt has been removed from her. That's Maddie. Otto's hiding over there. Droid cam. Am I blocking the... Oh, no, I'm not. Woo! I don't know where the lid to my paint cup went. So I have to be very careful when I'm painting that I don't move too much and then jiggle all the paint out. Also, Otto doesn't have a tail, which a lot of people miss somehow. Whoever had Otto before us docked her tail, which is quite rude of them, but what can I do? That's fair. We call that eyebrow freckle either just her eyebrow or her dent, like Boba helmet dent, because it's in the same spot, just on the other side. And she would be the kind of dog to get into a fight with a bounty hunter, but not intentionally. She would just think that she's trying to be its friend, but the bounty hunter doesn't understand and starts a duel because she's aggressively friendly. And by that I mean she barks aggressively, but it's really just because she wants to be your friend. She just wants to come say hi. But she doesn't realize that to people who don't know that, she sounds kind of mean. But she would never. She would never. Oops. Hold on. I clicked the wrong button. And yeah, right, Maddie. You never hurt a friend. You're a horrible guard dog, yes you are. Oh my goodness, your skin tag is getting huge. She's got 2 skin tags on her chin. Now that she's all trimmed up. Yeah. Are you gonna get those removed when you get your teeth first cleaned? Otto, why don't you come under the desk? I made this nice little safe cave for you. All for you. What if I squeak your toy? Can you find it, honey? I'm over here. Use your ears. This way. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come this way. You want the toy? Come on. Come on. Otto. Come here. He's just standing there. You don't know. Come here, honey. Come here. It's okay. Trust mama. Trust mama. Say no. Come on. Papa. Papa. I know, there used to be a cabinet here, honey. I know, but there's not anymore. There's a bed here now. Just for you. He says, what? What is happening? That's not what I remember. And you got your toys. Your toys on your bed, your favorite things. How's that, honey? Is that better? Now, what are you being mad? Oh my goodness, Maddie. She just flipped her food bowl over and then stared at me. Will you let your sister eat all your food, ding dong? It's all the food you have left out here. So you better eat it up. Proceeds to just walk away from it. Maddie. You came over there and sassily flipped your food bowl over to then not eat any of your food. What's that about, huh? You just wanted to cause attention. Weirdo. Now you can see Otto under my desk. Almost out of letter in gray. At least this bottle. I think I have more bottles. I better have more bottles. Letter in gray, letter in gray. I got 2 more bottles in here. 3 more bottles. Cool. Oh wow, you've been sitting a while. I want to put a few drops of this glazing medium in. See what happens. It's apparently supposed to help with the paint separating, but I don't know. We're gonna find out. Did I get that too watery? No, it's a little thick, which is fine. Otto, why don't you like your spot? Okay, that's not bad. I think I have some drying retardant too in here. Yeah, that would probably also help. That's ironic. Did my retardant dry up? Oh, not quite, but almost. Oh, that's very thick now. Okay, almost done. I don't really have a good stand for that yet. Speed up the drying process. Need to slow it down once it sprays, but then speed it back up once it actually starts, or once it's on the piece. I also want to pull up. I think I noticed something, not something I hadn't before. I want to make sure that it was actually the right pack I was looking at. No, that's just the top rim of the thing. How are you looking though? Pretty good. I definitely need a spray from the bottom. Everything else should be good with one more spray and letting it air dry. Good. Used to say if Mario actually took the time to turn it upside down. But we'll do one more layer until basically I run out of paint in here. Come on. Okay. Oh, it's basically done. Let all of that air dry. I do think I need a new needle for this pache because it acts kind of funny. I think it's slightly bent somewhere. Do that, and then yoink. Okay, good. Oh. Yeah, I'm also not very careful with the pache because it's a very durable airbrush and very old. But it definitely shows that I'm not as careful with it. Yeah, looking at how the needle tip is exposed when you turn it, there's definitely a lot of bending going on. I think I have more needles somewhere. But I've definitely dropped this one too many times. That's for sure. Okay, well, that's my lettering gray. Go up there. Turn both of that off for the moment. And okay. Oh, I can do this rangefinder top. Which we're gonna do with Vaseline. Just like Mario. And ROTJ helmet. And chatty. Fucking fly in there. No, this is probably natural weathering that's on here. Okay. And then this just gets black. Okay. Light fan. Vallejo black. That'll work. Oh. Oh. That's not what I wanted. It's not moving. Got too much air going through it. Okay. Let's just try and dry this. Oh, I need a cotton swab. Okay. Black again. Choose the airbrush. Oh, okay. Well, drop the airbrush again. As is tradition. Ugh. Okay. Yay, airbrush. Okay. Now wash out the needle. Cool. Let that dry. Hopefully it doesn't look like butt. Forgot to change cameras, but that's fine. It happens. But I got an auto. I got a little auto with her butt up against the desk. So she knows where she's at. Auto. Well, now we're just waiting for paint to dry. What else do I have? I'll do all the brush on details last. Because I still need to do some on there, on the jetpack body that I've got in the, there it is, right there. At least the black doesn't take too long to dry. That did turn out kind of weird. Boo! Alright. Come here, sandpaper. Let's fix this. Oh, goodness. This might be a fix it tomorrow. Okay, I need to possibly learn patience, but otherwise, hi Otto. What are you doing at my desk? You're a little bit, you're a few feet off from your new bed. Did the position of my chair confuse you, honey? Hi, honey bun. Do you need help? Or you got it? Well, she walked away, so I guess she figured out whatever she wanted to do. Oh, I hate when I pull off the masking fluid that I just put down. Okay, well, that's just gonna sit there for a minute. I messed that up by not being patient enough. It's fine. I can fix it. Oh. So I gotta wire a thing up to that. Let me look at my commission list. Where did I put that? Here. So I finished stuff. Start by August. Well, I'm just about on track. I just gotta finish this jetpack, and then well, I already have a lot of that stuff. So that's a full ESB. So that's counting the armor that I have trimmed mostly somewhere around here. I was gonna do 2 empires at once. And then the other one was, okay, so I could cut those out. Those still need cut. And I still need clean up all those edges and the back plates and the gauntlets. Ugh. Goodness. How are the gauntlets looking? They just need sanding on the edges. What's up, Otto? Come here, honey. Come here. Come here. Ugh. You're so heavy. You're such a big baby. Oh. Yeah. I can bench press an auto. No, I can't. But I can pick up an auto. Yeah, and an auto's 70 pounds. Entertain me while my stuff dries. Your belly's so smooth. They shave your belly. I don't know. Why do they always shave dogs' bellies at the groomer? Oh, snore butt. Maddie's 55 to 60 pounds, depending on how much she ate that week. My sweet baby. My sweet baby. Hi, baby. Why do you still look around? Do you just think you're going to be able to see again? Just habit? Okay, okay, I feel you. I feel you. Bah, there you go, baby. Just answer my sister. Mandy, your sister left. Okay, I'm gonna do. I should be good to do some misting on that, and maybe hit this with black again. Oh yeah, let me actually switch cameras this time, so you're not staring at a chair that is falling apart. You know what would be helpful is if I made a little platform on this. Back lurking. Lurking. I'm gonna make a little doodad to make this a little bit easier. That should be okay. And then drill a, let me just do this because I'm running all over the place. Let's not lose the Perspex block. Drill bits, 1/4. Ooh, smells like burning wood on my crappy bandsaw. Okay. That should pressure fit in there pretty good. Yep. And now some double-sided tape. It's gonna make this so much better. I don't know why I never thought of doing this before. There. Now it's on a little stick. Make it easier to paint. Whoops, knocked over a paint can. A little stick. In you go. Good airbrush. Let's get the good one out. So I will be doing some finer work. Goodness. Much better. Okay. Now we're gonna get weathered black and a cup that I'm already out of over here. Bonk. You feel like I'm mixing potions when I make paint. A little bit of retardant. This will be a fine misting layer. So I don't want it to dry very fast. A little bit more thinner. Tad bit more. A little more. There's my flow improver. There we go. Boop, 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 boo. Okay. I'm gonna put that in there. Gonna get you out. And then up on my screen, we're gonna have some different shots of the rocket. Base. Here we go. Good. Dang it. One of these days, I will be making a better paint area over here. Okay. So we first start off by just kind of the whole thing gets a little bit of a misting. And then try and match it up. Ooh, that is settling very strangely on that. I'm gonna stop. I need to switch to engine black anyway. Grammy black. No. Yeah, it's engine. Wow, that's almost empty too. Damn it. Okay, I'm just using black then. I'm getting another Grammy black. Oh no, I have engine over here to remind myself to buy more because I'm almost out. I'm not out yet. But I will be very strong. Not that engine black and normal black is really that different. But okay. Oh, get back on there, dang it. And pretty much the top half roughly is just black. But then it does kind of gradient down a little bit more. Well, this paint is settling very strangely. Okay, what's up with that? Maybe it needs to spray on a little bit thicker than what I'm doing. Okay. Very good. Now to tape off for that, for the stripe, we'll do that. That damn bug again. Oh, it's a skier. How'd you get in here? Fuck you. Ah! Gotcha. Workbench on the crappier camera. Although I guess I am going to be this camera anyway. Oh. Okay, so let's find my front roughly, because Mario did not put the stripe on straight. So we're going here. And then it goes down. And back up like that. I have another shot which will help if I can find it. My arrow keys stopped working. There we go. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Here we go. Oh, gosh darn it. They blocked it with a ruler. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I think I did that a little bit too low. Ooh, tape damage. Oh well. It's getting blacked anyway. I'm ready. Tape off the rest. You know, that's just gonna get this bottom part will become red. Nope, almost. There we go. And yoink, yoink. Good. Good, good, good. Now, hit this with a quick coat of black. Not that black, this black. Because there's still some in here. Not a lot. Come on. Okay. Top it off with black, black. There we are. Good. I need a little bit of weathering on the underside, which is not a problem. Beautiful. Come on. Oh, that's fine. Just peeled off the masking fluid. Just fine. So I'm just gonna mist just a little bit under here, make it a little bit dirtier. Okay. So now I need to let that get really good and dry so I can tape off that ring or that stripe and paint the base red. And then spend forever doing detail work as usual. But that is still progress for today. Oh, I'm like right in the camera. Whoops. Oopsie. Oh, that all dried. Okay. Keep that airbrush clean. Let's put engine black back over here. Order some. Why does my phone keep blooping? Oh, me. There we go. Hi, I'm back. Auto sitting outside. Sitting outside, sitting outside. Oh. What is on screen? I guess that's kind of more on screen. Ready? What? I love how fast airbrush paint dries. Some of this I think I will topically do in white. But okay. Little collar bit is very hard to get all of the masking fluid off, but it's also very, very weathered. So I just go back and forth with a paper towel, and any organic weathering that the paper towel does just kind of is a bonus. Same with the rim, the little base of this. And then because I use adhesion promoter, I can hit it with air. Get off any little stranglers. Okay. Now I need to tape off that bottom and hit it with red. Which his original order of operations, I'm unsure. It's kind of hard to tell from on this piece. There's not a lot of really good close-ups of it. But yeah. I just need to cover that enough to not get any red overspray on the base. Work? No. Droid. Right. And I need my little stand. Oh, I just remembered how I normally do that with thrusters. Whoopsie. I'm gonna have to actually hit those with black. Okay. DH caboose. I need to tighten the tip of this ever so slightly. There's a very happy place that it likes to be. Not overly tightened that it breaks, but it still has to be really freaking snug or it leaks air. Much better. Red. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Otto. Are you trying to find your way through, honey? Is my chair in your way? Oh, you figured it out. What a good baby. What a good baby. Hi, honey. Okay. That's looking real nice. I need to move this freaking screw down. Before I freaking break everything. I moved my TV up, or my monitor here, up. And now this screw needs some major adjusting. Okay. That's what I use to hang the hair dryer on. What? Really, it doesn't need to be that high up anyway. Down there's fine. Be better is if I made a little like holster for it, but that's probably gonna get a lot of paint on it now that I think about it. Ow! Oh! God, that hurt. Oh. Oh my God. Ow. That's gonna hurt for like an hour. Hi, Otto. Autobotto, fee fi fo Otto. Otto. Okay. And now I've got the rocket, which I don't usually glue in. However, I might on this one. Or at least mark where it, so it's a little easier to ship when it when the rocket is not put on yet. Oh, this one. But I need to figure out its position while filming. Side view. So that would be roughly here. Is more like that. Back view like this. Roughly like that. Right? So if that's here, that should be slightly off to the side. Why is this like slightly not flat? What part of this is not flat? Or is it? And I think it, no, that side's definitely going in more than the other. Interesting. Okay, well, it should be okay. once it's glued. Where'd my stand go? Where's me auto? Super glue. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we're gonna position this in front of me where it's supposed to be. Same view. Okay. Fried rice. You're telling me a shrimp fried that way? Okay. Now I just want this to stay. Where it should. Just about there. Okay. That should kick slowly over time. So that's done for today. And oh, the thrusters, right. I forgot, I need to hit I paint the thrusters a little funny now because it's so much easier. Honestly, I should just Dremel out the base before I do anything more. I that feels like 60 grit. Come on. Thank you. And yes, I should be wearing a mask, but I'm not. Oh. Come on. That was dumb. Okay. Ah. Oh, goodness. Okay. I do the thrusters a little backwards because it is easier. It's just been so long since I've painted a jetpack, I forgot that I started doing it this way. Because the little black details on the bottom are nowhere near anywhere near even. And so doing it this way, I can cut out little stencils and mask the black off and then spray over. So that way I get the exact right shape. And in the end, looks virtually identical. And was a lot easier than trying to figure out the math of a cone. However, now that I have the 3D files, I can make a flat file of all of these surfaces. That would be amazing. Okay, so that's all sprayed. How are you looking? You're looking like you need one more go. This Vallejo black primer kind of smells good, and that worries me. I don't think that they should be able to make paint that smells good. Valspar at Lowe's used to sell cans, spray cans, and they smelled just like cake, like sugary cake. It was probably why they don't make them anymore. Okay, so that's going over there. Those cans were so nice. They smelled so lovely. It was Like, it makes me wonder if they purposely made them smell like that. Like, did they go out of their way to make something that smelled better? Or was that just how it happened to be? Why does... Oh, it's this chat, maybe. No, it's not that. Ooh, where's Holden? What was Loz's discount? Sometimes I'm tempted to get a part-time job at Best Buy again because they have such a good employee discount. Like, just do another seasonal. I did a seasonal job there in what? In college. And it was I didn't come home with a lot because I ended up buying a bunch. Where's my stencils? Here they are. Yoink. Jetpack Jedi. Do I have any of these already cut? It does not appear so. Alrighty. Baller. Let's cut some stencils. Vinyl offcuts. And he's like, would you stop that dinging noise? Which Best Buy win? Florence 2017, 18, I think. It is cost plus 10% there at Best Buy, which is really nice. And it also lets you see exactly how much they're ripping people off. Like, you girl, you. Oh, hello. I'm so sorry. It is 8 o'clock where I'm at. I'm just making shit. Come on. Feed in. Thank you, Cameo. Or, yeah, Cameo. That's what I use. Vinyl cutting. Let's see here. That's why I have a prescription sleeping medicine. They're not that hard to get. And man, when you can't sleep, they are a lifesaver. Boba Fett. Jetpack. Thrusters. Oh, okay, you're not gonna... Okay, jetpack. You. I did not organize my silhouette files very well when I was originally making all of these. Goodness. Okay. Jedi. Oh my goodness. And then, of course, silhouette. I do not understand why silhouette software, one, doesn't support SVGs, and two, never reads the size of the files correctly. Every single time that I try to put anything in there, it is always way too big or way too small. And like every other software I have, I bring it in and it measures it just fine. But their software for some reason just can't do it. And then what's extra annoying is you can't paste into the... Okay. You can't paste in where it has the width and height, because if you try and paste in there, it'll just paste the text and then you'll just place text on the thing. I'm like, what? This is so ridiculous. Come on. I bought you because Cricut was being stupid with their customers at that time. And so I wanted to support someone who wasn't stupid, but the software is terrible. And they have a paid version, but like if your free version is terrible, why should I buy it? Like, how do I know that those issues are not going to be in the paid version too? Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. Force up, speed good, design. I could do two sheets of these. Maybe 3. Well, I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. I stream most Fridays. Okay. Yes, that's what I want to do. Well, let me just double check these sites. Gosh darn it, I clicked the wrong button again. 1.7. It also doesn't always scale them the same as what the number in Photoshop, which is also annoying. Cameo, I really want to like you, because you're better than Cricut at least. But please, make your software better. Okay. Send. Send. Yes. Go, cut. And now we wait. But we can look at, do I have, oh, I don't have a, I have another camera that I like very rarely use now. I used to use it a lot at the other shop. But I really need to get better cameras. Oh, look, you can see my mirror and my lipstick. Whee! Is this glued on there now? It is. It did kick. I knew it would kick eventually. I just wasn't really expecting it to be that fast. Huh? I built this workshop I had it all planned out. I was at a different workshop from space that I was getting from my dad, but various drama family things, and I just wanted my own space. And so here we are. Let's see. I should mark on here where the front is, so he knows where to attach it. Okay, so front is basically right here. Cool. Hey, a makerspace is a makerspace. It's taken me like almost 10 years to get to this point. And a lot of money and a lot of loans that I'm starting to debate whether or not was a good idea or not. But here we are anyway. Oh, I don't have the right camera up. Oh well. I can't click it now. Trying to screw this freaking rocket on. There we go. Now I can switch it. Blink. Oh, very good. I'm just gonna be very careful not to bump into this, but oh, it's not really. Let me get my sorry Otto, my little boopy dog. Get my other camera. Yoink. There we go. Oh, look at that beauty. I wish this was for me. I'm kind of still upset that it's a commission. I don't really like this bottom stripe though. I probably will end up fixing that. It did get a little wonky there. I mean, I will for myself eventually. I'm gonna eventually make two for myself. One of them will be a better version for trooping, but then I want to make one that is like perfect, as good as I can make it. That'll just be like wall display that I won't actually troop with. Otto's under the camera and doesn't understand. Hold on, Otto. There you go, baby. No, don't go back into the. Okay. Well, if she knocks the camera over, she knocks the camera over. Little baby, why don't you go to your bed? I'm just gonna keep dragging you to this bed until you remember it's here. Lay down, baby. Lay down. Good job. You stay out of the way. Oh, I don't even have the rocket tip. I also want to make a new workbench that has something more interesting on the backside for when I'm streaming. I don't know what that's going to be yet. Whether that's of use or of display, I'm not sure yet. It would be really cool to have a little display back here. Like if this was like a mini display cabinet that had like pegboard for like blasters or something. That could be cool. Or, ooh, I could hang my armor on hangers in there. That would be cool. Oh, Otto's getting comfy and getting tangled in the wires and doesn't understand. Mama's gonna have to put up a piece of wood in here so you don't get all tangled up, aren't I? Yeah. I'm sorry, honey. There are a lot of wires down here. Mama's not very good at cable management when she doesn't care. Oh, that's done. Okay. Good. Peel that off. I mean, when I take the time to do it, I just did, because I used to have, where she's laying now, I used to have cabinets. So here, let me switch to handheld camera. So I've got under here, I have these two cabinets that I made that desperately need to be remade because this was a very early attempt of mine to making cabinets and they are very sketch. Also, now that I have slightly more limited room, some of this could definitely be put into deeper storage. But those used to be where the bed is. And so I didn't really care about all of these cables because they were hidden behind the thing. Now I probably should. I also just have an obscene amount of cables everywhere. I have so many things. So I probably should like spend a day actually cable managing. But you know, we'll get there eventually. I also think I might move my camera at a different angle. So I can get this desk over here in stream. I really want to get follow me webcams, because I know those are a thing now. I just don't know how well they would work for me. But I feel like if I got 2 follow me cameras, one to put behind my desk, to look at me, that'll follow, and then if I forget to turn, or forget to change cameras, it'll at least try. They're expensive, because if I'm going to be buying a camera for streaming, I want to get one that's actually, like, good, so I don't have to buy another one again later. Is this actually going to stick to this paper? No. No, it is not. That's okay. Yay! These may look like very weirdly shaped rectangles, and that's because they are. But they are... I sat there because I got tired of masking these off over and over and over again. So I sat there with tape, and I took a set of thrusters and made pieces of tape that were the exact right size and shape, and then peeled them off, stuck them on paper, and scanned them, and then vectorized them, and now I have these little stickers that I can just throw on. I know I just had my scissors, but they've gone into the void again. So now I just have little stickers that I can throw on the thrusters, instead of sitting there and meticulously trying to replicate the crappy taping job that Mario did in probably 30 seconds. Next, I need to do it for the other stripe on the collar. Come on, lay flat. It's flat enough. Get my squeegee. Squeegee. Come on. Stupid air bubbles. Okay. Now I want to get a Sharpie and write on the back which way's up for future me. Okay. So up, up. And still, the scissors are still gone into the void. Just so future me doesn't get confused. Everything is labeled, put together, because I doubt I'm going to be putting those on tonight. Well, I still got an hour. I probably could. Now I'm going to put these away so I have them for later. My little stencil box. Okay. Let's take a look at these thrusters and my notes I left past me, because there's no rhyme or reason to any of this. Okay. Is that up this way? Yes. See, I still have my original scan here. That way I can just put them on. I still have to look at the original photos to make sure that they, to get them as aligned as I can, but oh yeah, I can tape over that. That's plenty dry. Okay, so it should be this thruster. Front left should be that. Yeah, okay. I really, okay, seriously, where did my scissors go? How did I lose them? I know I had them, or I thought I did. Am I insane? Have I gone insane? Probably gone insane. Oh, here they are. For some reason. I'm an idiot. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. What's up, Otto? Why are you getting up, honey? Oh, she just bumped right into the camera. So then I can just do that. We're going to start off not putting them down all of the way. Come on. I don't even understand, even if you're in like a super hurry, how do you tape this poorly? Like, goodness gracious, Mario, what were you doing? Okay, now we flip to this side. That does need to be adjusted slightly. Where's my knife? Losing it. Always losing it. My mind and my knife. There we go. That's good. And then back left. Oh, I'm assuming when I say back left, I mean left looking at it, which it would appear so. Because that's just how I do things. Does this side have the side? One I've got, no. So I'm just going on vibes here. Because I don't think that these thrusters were ever on tour. Who knows what happened to them? And now we go like this. Good. And I accidentally damaged that one a little bit, so let's get a little piece of tape to fix that. And I was repositioning it. Like what painter's tape was he using to tape these off that was so thin that he could get this inaccurate? It's kind of wild to me. Back this side is a little close for comfort. I would like to reposition it if I can. Okay. There we go. That's better. First one, and like it really, you can really tell how awful and unaligned they're put on. Like, how? I just don't, I don't understand. Okay. Now for the other side, which I guess we'll start on the back. And I actually have a shot of the side of this one. Jetpack. Nope, not that jetpack folder. Is it? Nope, not that one. Oh, Otto just hit her head. This. Here we go. Okay. So we're gonna start something like this. And then it goes back. Yeah, like that. I guess I probably could have figured out a way to do this all in one, like set the spacing right, so I can just start somewhere and I don't know. I'll figure it out someday. Okay, there we go. Now we go to the front. Which is, oh. Uh-huh. Okay, let's put that one down for now. Let's grab this one. Oop. This one has a little bit better. Okay. Nope. Like so. And I can tell that that one is like right on the edge. I think somehow this ended up getting too long. Yeah, that's interesting. However, it's entirely possible that Cricut or Cameo just ended up scaling it wrong. Okay, good. Now I can throw all of this away. And we can hit that with gray again. And hit all of this with gray again. you out and then grab this. Do a little potioning here. And where are them new filters? I got a tobacco pipe filters to put in these bottles to help keep any stray clumps from coming through. Although they are a little bit smaller than I thought they were going to be, it should still help reasonably well. Sometimes, no matter what you do, the paint just kind of ends up getting little chunkies in it. Why does my watch say 5:31? I'm assuming that means my watch froze. I just happened to pick the absolute worst fucking Samsung watch to get when I got back into smartwatches. This thing is such a piece of shit. I'm probably gonna need more paint than that. Okay. That should be good. Let's put the air on. And I actually have the cap to this one. Although it doesn't quite fit right for some reason. Ooh. Oh. There goes the lid. The lid, Patrick. The lid. The lid. It wasn't really fitting on there anyway. We're gonna put that in the lacquer thinner. Let it clean off. What camera? Oh, I'm on the right camera. Cool. What's going on over here? Oh, ah, ah. Oh. Paint. Can I lower the PSI so there's not as much air going in here? Much better. Eh. What? Did I cut myself? Or is that red paint from earlier? Oh, goodness. Okay. That got a little weird there for a minute. The way that paint was landing. So we're just I'm gonna let that think about what it's doing because I don't wanna think about it right now. Oink. Otto, what are you doing, honey? She gets very antsy at about 8:30 for some reason. What are you doing, Bubba? Dry faster paint. I can't use the air dryer because I've got the vinyl on it. So I have to wait like a normal person. But hey, at least it's looking fantastic up there. I think I have a page set up in here for my new workbench. Yeah, okay. I want to write down that idea of a display before I forget. Dimensionality. How would I draw that? Like this. That's right. Cause like I feel like that would still work. Wouldn't really solve many issues in the shop in terms of where to store things, but it would be cool. Oh, Otto's sitting outside. Go check on my paint. Oh, that's the wrong camera. There we go. Okay, maybe I'll do a little bit from far away. Okay. Right, I moved it down. That's going to take some getting used to. Now let's mix this paint a little bit thicker. I think that was my issue. I'd rather it be a little too thick than too thin, as long as it's still shooting through. That's a bit better. Oh, I got watery again near the end. I guess that was somehow old paint. Mostly just using the heat for the inside of the thrusters. The downside of this method of black first is it's quite a lot of layers of gray to build back up. To cover that black properly. But it's worth it in the end. That should be good. Let that air dry. And then I shall peel off oh, shit. Well, at least it fell in a cup. Oh no! Oh no! I was like, drop it. Boink. Whoops. Well, more paint to add to the floor. Oh. Turn that off. Turn that off. Time is at 8:46. Okay. Let those dry. Switch back to this one. Knife. Knife, where are you? What? What? It's over here. I need to put a freaking air tag on my X-Acto knife. I'm constantly losing this thing. Oh, come on. Okay, good. That's acceptable. Always worried that this vinyl is going to stick weird because I have had it stick weird. And so I know how to fix it when it sticks weird. But I still don't like it. But I'm definitely going to brush on and fix some of these edges where it wasn't quite as crisp as I was wanting it to be. Which happens. Oh, that peeled a little bit of it off. But nothing I can't fix. Letting everything dry, air dry, would keep a lot of this from happening, but it's just itty bitty little details that I can fix no problem. There is something in my shoe that is hitting me weird. Oh, it's over here. I'm Annie. There's just little tiny. Which really is not even probably an issue, but I'm gonna fix them anyway. I guess I could brush on the black while I'm doing this though. On the places that actually do get brushed on black. Because I highly doubt he took the time to mask it off, and even if he did, brushing it on the little detail pieces looks perfectly fine. Okay. I want which picture? Not that picture. Hillman photo. There we go. Although, I guess I shouldn't be using the detail brush. Get the other brush. Oh, what's up, Maddie? You guys drink a lot of water. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. This paint does not brush on thick enough. Good thing I have another black. Not a lot of it left, though. I really gotta order this paint soon. Which, if my PayPal money transferred, I might just do that tonight. Whoops, that wasn't the right paint. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Okay. That's good enough to dry. We're getting its second coat. Yes, jetpack thrusters. Doing the detail work before making them all dirty. Yes, that is, these thrusters will be going to that, and that is that pack I've been painting for a little while now. That's all me. Thrusters are pretty much the last part to it. I still need to go over and do a little bit more detail work on the body, but the thank you. Yeah, the Jedi pack is, it is a beast. Eventually I need to paint a new one for myself. But how much work it is. I'd much rather do it for someone else. These jetpacks are freaking monsters. But that one behind me is definitely, I get better every time, but that one is, this one's really nice. I kind of wish I was keeping it, honestly. Uh, but I can't, because someone paid me for it. Thank you, thank you. So it's my first time using this custom blue that I mixed together. I'm gonna make a few more adjustments to it, but I am quite happy. The right shade of blue really ties the Jedi jetpack together. But the right shade of blue is very, very, very hard to match because it's a very strange color with a lot of weathering on it, both organic and painted. But I've spent a crazy amount of time researching the Jedi pack. I feel like I get a lot of details that a lot of people miss. Okay, now I need this red. I really hope I have enough left in here. Ow. Should be able to make this work. But dang, that is not a lot of paint. Okay. So which side of you, I always forget, which side, by the time they're filming, gets the red on the side? That one, which is this, yes, this thruster. So you are a high priority to get painted red. Oh, come on, paint. I know it's bare aluminum, but you can do it. You can not clot together. Okay. Now, I'm going to get the insides of these, which they get a shot of gray in the middle. So worst case, if I just get the edges. Okay, looks like I should have enough. But I'm definitely ordering paint tonight. Another freaking $100 in Archive X paint. This other thruster gets gray, I believe. Mark dark. There's so many details. I used to use their enamels when that was the only option. But now the only option is acrylics. So I still have some of their enamels. But for the most part, it's just acrylics because they're so much easier to work with, and everything else I do is acrylic. And they only do acrylic now, so I do wish he would bring back a Tucson, one of their discontinued colors. That was a really nice red. But he said it just wasn't selling well enough. And I get that. Okay, I actually have plenty of red. So let's go back and hit all of this again. Like it should be. And then that side gets probably Lark Light. I mean, I doubt it's a little too dark to be lettering gray. Let's see here. Oh, Reaper Gray, right. That would make sense. Yeah. The different colored side greeblies is something a lot of people miss. One side's red, one side's gray, but they changed throughout the jetpack's lifetime. So you have to make sure that you're getting them the right colors. Oh yeah, it's reefer gray for sure. Trying to let that dry a little. Okay. Now they will get dirty once everything dries. I'm gonna order paint while I'm thinking about it. Let me double check to see what else I have over here. Light crime, I got armor grays, lettering, lark dark, reefer. So I have backup of, I've got grime. I do not have another reefer. You are, you're about half, probably. I got plenty of that. Lark light, that's fine. Light reefer, weathered black. Okay, you're full. I got like 2 full weathered blacks. So I actually could probably skip that one. I know I set it over here to buy one. So I can just combine that with the rest. I got 3 more lettering grays. Got plenty of grime, plenty of green. Armor yellow. Armor yellow. I only have... I should get another armor yellow since I'm about to use a lot of that. I'm always running out of colors, I swear. Reefer orange is very low, but I have a whole new bottle and I don't use it that much. So that scarlet's pretty full. Okay, all that's fine. I have an extra pink. Yeah, I mean, for how much paint you're getting, they're really not that expensive. It's just, you know, you're used to spending $4 on a little Vallejo bottle or whatever. But like in terms of how much paint you're actually getting, you know, you're getting double the paint of your traditional like Vallejo bottle. So like it's really not that much more. It's just like per paint, it's just is more, you know, per bottle. But I did stock up. Like one time I spent like $300. I should definitely get another caboose. And mainly on Warhauser because Boba Armor goes through Warhauser green, or however you say it, very fast. But there's still so many colors that I'm just constantly going through. Okay, so I've got what I need. Hopefully new type saved what I already had in my cart. That would be cool. It did not. Okay. I also need to get my plastic bars, so we'll do that. Archive X. I'm just glad that I can finally buy it stateside. Okay, so I got you. Caboose. red. Oh, that was D&H, caboose, not caboose red. Engine black. Grimy black. Where's grimy? Grimy black. Always using Lark Dark, so I can always get a new bottle of that. Lark Dark. And now I just need caboose, normal caboose, which I do not use a lot of. So one bottle will last me a while. Okay. Oh, it's already $80. Okay. Reefer white. Do I need 2 bottles of that? Probably should. Engine black. Yeah. Grimy, Lark Dark, caboose. Okay. Well, there's another $100. Get rid of all these old cards. $116 with shipping and tax. I should probably make sure that my money actually transferred to my account. Log me in, log me in. Looks like it did. Yay, it did. Okay. Now, most of these are pretty much empty. Reefer White's empty. That caboose is not yet. That is... This Lark Dark has a hair in it. The Grimy Black has a hair in it. I'll probably just wait for the new bottles and just transfer them over. Oh, that was expensive. But it is a lot of paint, and I don't buy it too often. Okay. I guess I can do some of this weathering, which is weathered with probably Lark Dark. Yeah, I don't really know the I guess those are like pre-packaged together and that's how they run out. I guess. I don't really know. Because they do run out of those sets a lot. Okay. Lark. Let's use up what's left in here. Okay, let's switch cameras to this one. It has taken me a while to get my streaming set up kind of more where I want it. I still want to make more upgrades, but I need to be saving for my surgery right now. I've got a monitor. So I also have a big TV on the wall over there. So one of my monitors is split and then duplicated to this screen and then the screen over there. So that way I can have a reference, I can have chat, I can see what I'm doing. Eventually, because I also have like my sanding area, this back here. Eventually I'm gonna put another monitor over there for chat and whatever else. So like when I'm in here watching YouTube videos or TV shows or whatever, it's also on all my screens. Okay. So we're just gonna very lightly hit everything else and then go grab the other thruster. Well, first okay, the back needs more. I do have another reference photo over there. Okay. There's also the thruster that gets a overshot of rust, but you know, I'm actually starting to think it might be overspray of yellow. Would make more sense. Okay, so let's get that, and this one, and this one. This thruster is always more annoying to do since I'm right-handed. Okay. Different lighting. That looks pretty good. Okay. Now let's switch to a different reference photo. There we go. It is not quite as high res, but it's okay. Because this is mainly just kind of shading. But I think I mostly got it. Let's get the other thruster. Okay, cool. Now let's get that overspray of yellow, because I've never really I always think that the rust doesn't come quite as the right color. Also, Mario wasn't using rust on anything. So it would make more sense that it was just an accidental yellow overspray. Oops, I accidentally cut chat off. I need to switch photos anyway. Yoink. Because it's only on this one thruster, and it's... Where are you at? Come on. Whoops. Knock something over. Okay, there we go. Desktop. See, it's this little, there's just a little sliver of it there, but it's not over there. So yeah, it's probably just an overshot of the yellow, mostly on the back for some reason. Which is this one. No, it's the other one. Yeah, that's good. Happy with that. Armor yellow. $9:30. I'm gonna have to wrap up here soon. Oh yeah, that's the color I've been chasing. Oh, whoops. I'm a dum-dum. Okay. But yes, that is absolutely, it is the accidental overspray of yellow that would have probably been done before he did the stripes. So I will have to note that for next time. Okay. Put that away. But yes, that is absolutely... Oh gosh darn it, I hit the wrong button again. Ugh. Whatever. That is that just little spit of oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. And now that the weathering's done, I can pick off all of this masking fluid. I've been doing rust in the past because I just assumed that it was intentional. But then as I'm painting this time, I'm like, wait a minute. Why would he even have rust? There's no rust on the rest of the jetpack. And it really wasn't like that off. Like rust was close enough that I never really thought about it. But now for sure, that is definitely what it was. And he probably... Well, that actually confirms an order of operations then. He definitely then sprayed the yellow after the gray. Hi, Otto. What's up, honey? Didn't I? Because I've been trying to figure out the order of operations he did, but... For weathering and stripes. Thank you. Took a long time to figure out what I wanted to do. Let's see. So he probably did gray first then. And then yellow. That's probably right. Just making a note to myself. What am I? Okay, so now you need to be peeled. Then everything will get another like hour of detail work by hand. Oh, come on. There we go. Good, good. Let's get the edge of this unmasked. There we go. Beautiful. Bonk. Letting those dry. Although I guess I can, I'm gonna have to start closing up shop here soon. So for the meantime, I can at least take a picture for my client. Oh my goodness, I got a million things going on here. Whoa. So many notifications. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I've got weird work emails. I'm gonna swipe all this away. Close out a droid cam. So I can put these up here. Yeah, work. That's a tomorrow problem. I don't really want to deal with that right now. Okay. I don't know why I was trying to do a horizontal for the jetpack. And there is a shot of the original packs standing up on their thrusters, which is fun, but I don't feel like screwing the thrusters in right now. So we're just gonna lay that down and then lay the thrusters in. And now everything just needs detail work. So much detail work. And it needs a beacon light. Ooh, I got a bug bite. Okay, close out of all this nonsense. I got too many flipping windows open. Close, 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 go away. Okay. Switch to this one. Oh my goodness. There's more stuff. Action required. Why does my... Why is my mailing thing, my pirate ship account, a negative balance? Is this a real email? Looks like it. You can pay off your negative balance. Well, I already have a card in here. Why are you... Your default payment has been... What? What? Sounds like a problem for me to figure out later. Account balance, negative $89. Why? View transactions? Oh, it just hasn't been... Why haven't you been charging my account? That's not my problem. I've got 3 payment methods in here, Pirate Chip. So pay it off. There's no pay, but there's no pay option. Okay. Sure. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... Okay, whatever. I'm gonna figure that out later. Yeah, I don't... I'll reach... Yeah, once I go inside. Because I'm like, you have everything. You have 3 cards. Well, a bank account and 2 cards, so... Whatever. Oh, the jetpack. The jetpack. Okay, well, I'm gonna wrap up stream here. My wife's almost home, and we're gonna watch some TV. Thank you. Just wait until I make my magnum opus of a Jedi jetpack. That's gonna be like my artist-proof reference thing. I'm gonna like cut out the tanks and put actual tubes in. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a very impractical for trooping, but it's going to look so cool. So cool. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna head inside. Let's close out of this one.